Hello, it's me, Mayo Hosko, and welcome to my channel.
Hello everyone, it's me, Mayo Hosko. No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg. I know a lot of people are live streaming right now, and I'm not going to mention their names, but I appreciate the people who come on over here to either be in the comments or to be on the panel. I'll tell you guys, actually, before I do all of that stuff, what I need to do is I need to put up the ticker tape at the bottom. There we go. So now we can get the ticker tape rolling, and I need to say hello to StreamYard as always, and hello Dan Smith. Thank you for being a regular commenter on the Mayo Hosko channel, and I know that you're actually watching the videos because I see that you're commenting all the time, and I just want to thank you for actually watching it within the first 24 hours, and I'm guessing you let me know if you have the notification bell turned on, but I assume that you do. So thank you. Anyway, I've been working a lot on my city lately in preparation for the Mayo City update for the month of December 2021. So right now, I'm just trying to load up my laptop, and hopefully we can get in some guests. This is going to be a 8-hour live stream. I've got the day off work today because I'm not rostered to go to work today. Yeah, for those who don't know, I work 9 to 5. And once I get this computer sorted out and this microphone sorted out, I'll check the microphone. So just let me log on to my browser, and I need to mess around with the microphone, see if it's connected. I know that people that are live right now will eventually end their live streams, and because I'm doing this 8-hour live stream today, it is a Wednesday for me. I'll be going live as always from 12:30 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. my time, which is for today specifically in North American Eastern Standard Time. That is 9 p.m. on Tuesday to 5 a.m. on Wednesday. So if we, like I always say, if we do get any guests in the panel, it'll probably be the North Americans at the start and the British people at the end. But I've been on live streams where both British people and North Americans they just can't get to sleep, so they just hang around on my live streams till 5 a.m. anyway. Oh, and I need to respond to something in a group chat. So let me just make sure. Oh, why did I go onto Instagram on my computer? That's not what I want to do. I must have clicked the wrong thing. Hey, Jody. StreamYard. Now I can do an audio test, and hopefully we can have fun building or making some more progress in my city. You know what? There was something funny going on. Cliff always says that I'm a genius or semi genius at least. So why not use that as a selling point? A selling point. I love to have good conversations about Lego and have fun with my friends. The smart, or no, so the knowledgeable conversations appeal to my audience, but and every YouTube channel is different. There we go. I hope I didn't strike a nerve with anyone. Because I hear people telling me that I'm a genius all the time. I mean, I don't think I'm a genius. I just listen to those who are. I just read from those who are. Like, people try to tell me that I'm one of the smartest. Like, I'm so smart in the Lego community because because I know a lot of all the insignificant details, and I'm actually willing to do the research about the facts about, for example, when the years of certain sets came out. And whenever I'm on someone's live streams, particular the Cajun Yeti and Clicking Cliff, who are some of my best friends, so go and subscribe to their channels. I always get whenever I'm on their panels, people always say in the panel that, and in the comments of their live streams as well, and in my live streams as well, that I'm one of the smartest guys out there. But I firmly believe that I am not a smart person. I just listen to those who are. So I try not to brag about myself because I know my own academic achievements could be a lot better. So because I know that my academic achievements could be a lot better, I try not to humble myself. No, so I try to be humble. See, I forget what the meaning of humble is. I'm just going to quickly do something totally embarrassing. What is the definition of humble? Because I forget. Humble definition. Having or showing a modest or low estimate of one's importance. Yes, okay. So I try to humble myself because I know that if I applied myself, I could do a lot better. But I don't like to apply myself a lot of times. So that's why I'm okay with just barely passing university, because C's get degrees. I was mad as hell trying to get that A to get into university, but I'm only looking out for C's to get out of university. And yeah, and also now that I have my now that I'm working 9 to 5, 3 to 4 days a week, that has tacked on more responsibility in my life. But I've been looking for a job for the past 3 years now, and I finally got one, and it's paying decent money, $30 an hour, because I'm a casual worker, so I get loading. Yeah. So now that I'm actually employed during this during my summer vacation. It's that sense of purpose. Sorry. It's that sense of purpose in my life that I've been looking for a little while, now. Because now I can have something outside of university that gives my life purpose, and because I'm actually getting paid, I was able to splurge on myself and buy this Lego Creator 3-in-1 31119 Ferris wheel, and I'm doing a whole video about this, so stay tuned for that whole video. Alrighty-o. So I need to enter StreamYard on my computer. Come on. And while that is loading up, I'll do a microphone test on my phone. Sorry, of my phone. Just to see how the audio is. So what do I need to do? I need to go back from Mayo Hosko for commenting on Jabbo channels to Mayo Hosko. And if, just a public service announcement, if you are subscribed to the Mayo Hosko for commenting on Jabbo channel, feel free to unsubscribe, because I'm not going to post any videos there because it's not worth my time. If, just a public service announcement, if you are subscribed to the Mayo Hosko for commenting on Jabbo channel, feel free to unsubscribe, because I'm not going to post any videos there because it's not worth my time. Okay, sweet. The audio is all right. Oh, yeah. Hello, Tuscan. Dan Smith says, $30 an hour. I'm happy for you, Mayo. Well, I'm happy with myself as well. What's weird, Mayo, is that there is people who barely have to try and that seem to always get an A, but when you have people who do always try, who can't get an A no matter what. Well, a little bit of it is applying yourself and doing the work, but the other part is having the memory to remember stuff that you actually learn. And the best way to remember stuff that you've learned is to actually pay attention in class. Because if you pay attention in class, you don't have to work as hard. You just have to work smarter. And I have a growth mindset, so if I don't know something, if I'm interested in learning more about it, I'm going to do my own due diligence to actually do my own research to get the facts myself. And I'm going to enter the studio from sorry about that. Oh, yeah, that's just me. Just saw a guest notification pop up on the screen, but it's me. Now I need to open my sound settings and see if my microphone is connected. So, I know, Tuscan is in here. So, there's two Mayos. Tuscan is in here, and you have an invite if you want to come on. Tuscan, you have an invite. Okay, microphone is not connected. I need to fiddle around with this to get it to be connected. So just pardon me while I try to work out this connection, because it's a very fiddly connection. Often I have to plug it then unplug this thing several times. Come on. Come on. What's going on? Okay, I had it, but now it's disconnected. God damn it. And it doesn't help that I'm trying to work in cramped quarters. There we go. Okay, it's connected now. I need to go put on a shirt. Because no one wants to see me with no shirt on. So I'm going to walk out of my room. And I'm going to go get myself a t-shirt. Get myself my Tipper Truck Army t-shirt. Need to close my door. Hey, Dusty Bricks. That's Thomas Davey, by the way. So while perfect timing. Since Dusty Bricks is here in the chat, while I do a wardrobe change, let's play Thomas Davies' channel trailer. Why don't we? And then maybe he can give a backstory about it, about how he did it. If people get freaked the hell out, because I know that people might.
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is Anonymous. We apologize for interrupting your normal stream. We must warn you Dusty Bricks will be uploading content on his YouTube channel in the near future. Take this chance to prepare by stocking your house full of toilet roll. We repeat, Dusty Bricks' YouTube channel will be uploading content not suitable or interesting for most people. You have been warned. We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are Legion.
So everyone will have to tell Thomas how they felt about that. I'd love to see. I'd love to hear everyone's raw reactions to that, and let Thomas know as well. Alrighty then. Let me switch over to my preferred camera. To change where I have my microphones. Hello. Hello. Anyway, someone tell me in the comments if you can hear an echo. Echo. Okay, thank you. Get this right. Because no one wants to see my Pringles cans up there. No one wants to see my head either. People want to see the train track and the Lego City. Actually, I'm going to get out of this other one now, because now I'm on my computer. So now the whole screen is me. You can see there's a lot of mess over there, so I need to clean that up today. And I need to go on social media to let everyone know that I'm live. And while I bother with this stuff, because this is gonna actually take me a little while. Oh, come on. Come on, Instagram, hurry up. And come on, YouTube, hurry up. I'm gonna put something on very, very, very quickly. This is a video that came out recently. Actually, no, not gonna play that. Let's go with this instead. I'm back. Yes. A lot of times my city does look like it's gone through a tornado. You're not wrong about that. And I'm glad that Clicking Cliff, who lives in the state of Arkansas, he dodged the hurricane that recently swept through the state of Kentucky. I'm sorry for all of those lives who were lost in the state of Kentucky and because of the tornado that swept by. Normally, the tornadoes travel east to west, but this time it traveled west to east. So I'm gonna actually have 30 seconds of silence. Sorry, a minute silence for those who lost their lives in the Kentucky tornado. There we go. And also, let's have another moment of silence for those who lost their lives in the Tasmanian jumping castle tragedy. There we go. That was another minute of silence. just wanted to pay my respects to the lives that were lost. Anyway, let's get on back to Lego. So I need to make a lot of progress right now. I need to put some base plates back in their proper spots. Just need to check if some social media posts went out. Yep, they did. Good. Now I need to charge one of my phones. Where is my charger? Where is it? There it is. I always need to charge stuff. I'm charging my laptop right now. There we go. And I need to get my bottle of water because I'm going to be doing some hard work today. Hashtag always be hydrated. This is a new water bottle because my mum fucked up. Okay. I'm going to start building whenever I can get a guest in here. Until we get guests in here, I'm just going to talk with people in the chat and do my rounds on social media. And is my ticker tape going? Yes, it is. Yeah, and actually, I'm going to highlight some comments while I read them. So, I'm going to go to the backstage of StreamYard. See if I can do this. Okay, I guess I just added myself then. Okay. Echo. That is funny too. When I pay rent, there was always a Dan and Jody Smith on the check. So there's a bunch of comments up here that I missed out. What happens when the teacher is wrong and you know the teacher's wrong, and then the teacher finds out they're wrong, but they won't admit that they are wrong? Or if they can't admit that they are wrong, and you know the facts and they don't, if they're stubborn as a mule, why are they even employed? If they aren't willing to accept that the student's facts are the right ones. If that's so, then those teachers need to be fired. I didn't have a wardrobe malfunction. I didn't even have a shirt on because I was sleeping before. Why are you and Mark on at the same time on different channels? Well, because I need to build. I need to keep on building my city, and I need to make more progress before I do my city update on the last Thursday of December, so I can get that out before the end of the year. And so I'm doing stuff with my city. Macro Bricks is, I believe, is either building his Castle Pirates mock, or he's building, or he's continuing to build the Lego Star Wars Ewok Village. He didn't want to invite anyone on his live streams because he's concentrating, and we should all let him concentrate. But I want to invite people on here, like Thomas Davey and Tuscan, who was in the chat earlier. They have invites automatically. Remember Mayo Cajun? No, remember, Mayo, KG Yeti is wearing that dress for 500 subscribers on the 1st. Yes, I do know that because he posted something in on Instagram about it. And I'm glad he's doing it on the 1st because I'm watching college football playoffs on my New Year's Day. My Alabama Roll Tide are playing Cincinnati, and I don't care about Michigan. In fact, I don't like them, and I don't care about Georgia, and in fact, I hate them because they're probably our biggest rivals in the SEC, the Southeastern Conference. But you're going to have 108,000 people at Michigan Stadium in Ann Arbor. That's going to be a sight to behold. And Michigan Stadium has never... Wait, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. I got my facts wrong. Oh, shoot. It's not going to be at Michigan Stadium, is it? Oh, crap. It's going to be in either the Sugar Bowl, the Orange Bowl, the Cotton Bowl, or the Rose Bowl. Oh, crap. I completely forgot. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that just makes me sad. Oh. Yes, Michigan and Georgia are playing at the Orange Bowl. Oh. Oh, I completely forgot. In college football, they play the bowl games at neutral venues. Oh, I completely forgot. Yes, so Michigan and Georgia's going to be at the Orange Bowl, and Alabama and Cincinnati are going to be at the Cotton Bowl. Oh, I was totally looking forward to 108,000 people at Michigan Stadium. Oh, that just makes me sad. I'm bummed out now, guys. I was looking forward to watching 100,000 people at Michigan Stadium. Well, that got me bummed out. Oh, man. How many of you guys out there care about college football? Let me know. Mayo, when are you going to do the next mayonnaise? It's actually spelled MAYO space or dash NAYS. I might do one in January. I should do one in... I really should do one every... I should do an episode of Mayonnaise once a month, Jody. I'll probably do it on the UCS 8080, if anything. So just wait till sometime in January. You'll get the notification if you actually click that bell icon. Just waiting for more people to show up. And just till I do something else, we're just gonna spur up. We're just gonna chuck out some garbage from my computer. This is a channel trailer for the Captain Matt channel, and please go over to his channel and tell him why he should not quit YouTube.
Hello everyone and welcome to the channel of Captain Matt. This is just a teaser upload of 3 videos that I've got in the works at the moment. They should come out soon, hopefully. They're just about 3 video games from my childhood: Final Fantasy IV, Star Ocean The Last Hope, and Epic Battle Fantasy, a Flash game series. So I hope you can all stick around and subscribe and wait for this content. And yeah, have a good one.
Oh, phew. I started to panic and I thought I was muted the whole time. Oh, okay. Good, that's not the case. Oh, that's a relief. Well, thank you for ringing that bell a long time ago, Jody. A male, I don't know who a male is. Do you like Vegemite? Not on its own, but when it's mixed in with other ingredients, like if it's in bread, for example, I'll eat it. But only if it's baked into bread. I'm not going to have a Vegemite sandwich or anything. And never, ever, 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 ever just stick your finger in a jar of Vegemite or stick a spoon in a jar of Vegemite. That's not how you eat Vegemite. We don't have Weetabix in Australia. We have Weet-Bix, because Weetabix in the UK, I believe, is owned by General Mills. Weet-Bix in Australia is owned by Sanitarium Nutrition. You know what? Let's see if we can do a little bit of live stream bandits action. Who else is still live? So Macro's still live. Oh, Clicking and Bricking on the Cajun Yeti channel just ended. Okay. Sorry that you could hear that background noise. I just need to tell people in Instagram that I'm live. Like group chats, I mean. Because I know that there are people out there. They're just probably getting ready to go to bed. That's my guess. Who knows? We might get Amanda Polinsky on a little bit later if she gets home from work. We've got her on in the past when she's gotten home from work. And I'm sorry that you can hear my family members in the background. I just heard a noise. Did something disconnect? Okay, microphone's still connected. I just saw that Brick Hive liked my post. You know what? I'm just gonna try do something. I'm just gonna try do something really crazy. So while I do that, I'm just gonna put on some more garbage from my computer.
Replied his father. Stuart broke down. Duke had to help him. Sounds as if he had a hard job too. Duke and his driver's joke had worked. "Fiddlesticks!" exclaimed Stuart, and he vanished in a cloud of steam. Duke wheezed alongside. "Poor old engine," he teased. "It's no good, Stuart. You can't win."
Where is my phone? There it is. I see. Wait, can you hear an echo? I think I accidentally Can you guys hear an echo? Because I can hear an echo on my end. Let me know if you can hear an echo. I guess Dan Smith's gone now. Okay, jumped up to 3 people. Don't know how that happened. Yeah, there were some weird things that just happened in our group chat. Where are they? Someone sent a link for something on Instagram. I'm just looking at my phone. Oh, there was a lot of garbage on Instagram, I'll tell you that. A lot of dumb posts. But a place where you won't see any dumb posts is the Mayo Hosko channel and the Mayo Hosko Instagram and Mayo Hosko Twitter. So you can follow the links in the scroll bar down below. Or you can go to the description of this live stream to find links. And I'm sorry that you can hear footsteps from my family outside my door. I'm not going to start building until I can get a guest in here to talk while I'm building, because I don't just want to talk to myself while I'm building. You know what? I'm going to call Venomous Typin and see if he's available. No answer on Messenger. Oh, well, just like to give a shout out to Instagram user Diego Ramos for following me. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Venomous Typin said, busy at the moment, need to do chores and record this afternoon since I'm out for the next week. I'm going to ask him, do you have a channel trailer? And I'm sorry that you can hear all of that banging from my family outside my room. I'm going to put a stop to that. So, just excuse me. I'm glad that there's no echo, Jody. I don't know why, but my iPhone 13 doesn't want to fully mute itself. It just wants to go to low volume. So therefore I can still hear myself coming out of my iPhone 13 when I've got these two cameras going. And whoever those four viewers are, please let yourself be known so that I can actually know who you guys are. Because all I see is Jody Smith in the comments, and well, if you guys make yourself be known in the comments, then I can give you a shout out. And if you're someone who I know who makes good YouTube videos, I'll tell them to subscribe to your channel.
You're awesome. Before that's
live streams without one, Dusty. Say, you're a real nice guy. Okay, coffee. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. That's a good idea, Dusty. I'm gonna have that front stoop because it's vacation time. I don't want to build too much of this before Thursday. It's Thursday, I'm gonna go hard. Tuesday's gonna be a solid. Well, about 8, 9, and 10. Oh, and 11 up there. Was there a theme I should be looking for upstairs in that closet? Is there anything you guys want to see when I rock? See me build when I rock out to some music? Get that gate. Star Wars and Ninjago. Live Stream Bandits.
I need to see some analytics. Can you see that phone in my shot? No, you can't. Good.
It's 7:51 already, my time. Holy shit. I'm just gonna be on in no time.
Okay. We can't do live stream bandits on Macro's channel when he's playing copyright music. Because I don't want to get this live stream copyrighted, do I? I need to see how many people have liked this live stream. Okay, had 3 people liked so far. Where are all the other likes? Where are you guys? And Macro Bricks only has 4 people watching right now, and he's got 15 likes. So where's everyone else? Bevan's Bricks just finished his live stream. Brooks Bricks finished his live stream over an hour ago. The Cajun Yeti finished his live stream nearly an hour ago. Yeah. Cajun Yeti and Clicking Cliff are on the Hoosier Bricks live stream right now. I just looked, so that's where they are. iPhone 13 and a half, the new sensation in iPhone technology. Lol. Oh, Dan hadn't left. I'm just talking with Jody. Give me a few. Steve Weiser says, I always forget to hit the like button. I always forget to remind people to hit the like button. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. You know, if only there was someone in the chat right now that actually wanted to show their face on camera. I guess the most likely of all would be Dusty, but I'm not sure if Dusty is working right now or not. We do have 7-Eleven, but not in my state because we have another chain convenience store as well that's just as big as 7-Eleven on a per person basis. In fact, most of the convenience stores I'm talking about in the state of South Australia are more grandiose than 7-Eleven could ever be. And I'll let you guys know, I've been working on my Lego train track. And so, yeah, it's not worth me pointing. At the top left of your screen, at the top left of your screen, come on, what's going on? At the top left of your screen, I put some bricks underneath the train track because I noticed that there was one spot where the train track was tilted sideways. And that was a spot where the trains would always derail. And it only just dawned on me, oh, wait a minute. The trains are derailing because the track isn't even. So I spent half an hour trying to fix that last night because I have to crawl behind my table and that takes a lot of work. And if you can barely see, just barely, I changed the configurations of some of my modulars. So if you can remember my previous Lego City updates, and you can recognize which modulars I've swapped, then you get a cookie. And I've made other changes in the city to actually get the railway lines connected to the base plates, and I was having another derailing issue to the left of your screen because the trains were grazing up against the wall. And not only was that causing some derailments, but it was also very slightly chipping away at the paint on the wall. So I needed to make that change quick, fast, in a hurry. And so when I made those changes on the left of your screen, then I was able to make other changes on the right side of your screen, or actually in the middle of your screen, because you can see that
the railway line running by the beach. And also the siding for the harbour. The straight tracks are now connected to base plates. And I had to use a lot of my flexi curve tracks to get all of that stuff to fit into place. And I decided to change where I want to position some of the buildings as well. So for more details about that, you'll have to wait until I do my next Lego City, Mayo City update.
Wasn't written by Sharon Miller.
His firebox was on fire.
The logs are lost. I feel badly.
No.
I want to try to see if I can add some other clips.
Except with Railway. It's okay if you play with Lego Duplo.
Oh, sweet. If I can add this, that'll be amazing. What just happened?
I don't know what just happened there. Ah. I need to convert it to an MP4. Crap. Let me see if I can upload it and then convert it to an MP4. I'll try do it from this angle. It's going to be more difficult for me, but it's going to be better viewing for you. I'm going to try see if I can add a video from my phone to my computer so I can upload it as an MP4 to StreamYard. Can't recognize some of this stuff. I know what I'm trying to spot. Come on, hurry up. Silly thing. Also, I'm so glad that I'm now able to sustainably upload videos from my phone. That helps me out a lot. Because it makes editing so much easier. That was one of the files. Still trying to find another video file. Yes, there it is. Come on. Come on. What happened? Okay, it's already there. Where is it? Now let me try and add some things. Hopefully this actually works. Come on. No. I think I know what I need to do. I need to convert some stuff to MP4 files is what I need to do. Because this is saved as movie. How do I convert this to a movie file? What if I put, instead of .mov, .mp4? .mp4. Okay, let's see if this works now. I hope this converted. Yes, it did. Haha! It did convert. That's how I can do it. All I have to do is just rename the file to get it all to be MP4s. So there's some other things I want to do. There's some other things I want to convert to MP4s as well. Because if you convert if you convert a movie file to an MP4 file, that means it's more usable. You can share it around different networks and software better. This is exactly what I want to do. Oh, you learn something new every day. This is actually going to work. Okay, there it is. Let's see if this works.
It's okay if you play with Lego Duplo or Take-Along. Yeah, you know that plastic crap that replaced this, the Ertl die-cast?
Yeah. Lego Duplo. See if I can upload some other things as well. While I'm at it. Add it to my StreamYard.
Oh, what's that? But it was only the sounds of the lonely scrapyard.
There's got to be some other things that I can convert to MP4s. Because if I can convert them to MP4s, then it'll be better. Because the MOV files aren't as good. I'm just going to convert all of these to MP4s. Because I might as well do it while I'm here. Let's convert this to an MP4 as well. And let's convert this last one to an MP4 file. And I've seen other people do this stuff on their live streams and they haven't gotten flagged for copyright if it's under 30 seconds. So I'll do the same thing. Yep, that's okay, Jody. You've watched this crappy live stream for over an hour now, so thank you for your service. Where is everyone else in the comments? Have a good conversation with me, because I enjoy having conversations with you guys. I'm just messing around with StreamYard right now. Literally just messing around with StreamYard. I think I might need to blow my nose. I think I added something that I didn't need to add. No, it's not that one. Must be this one. No, it's the same one. Let's see if there's a difference.
Michelangelos, who was the narrator for Thomas and Friends from series 3 to 16, was to voice James and Percy. But guess who disapproved? Of course the test audiences found their voices unsettling. All the other characters had Canadian accents.
Okay, I think that's just the same. I don't know why I have that video 2 times on one of my files. I can get rid of the other one then. Because it doesn't need to be there. One longer than the other, maybe? That'd be my best guess. Let me try adding this one. Anyway, that was new stuff I added. Some more things to spark conversations, to get people talking. I like to have conversations on my live streams. And, so since I got the trains running well, oh, what just happened? Oopsie, I forgot to mute myself. Sorry if I had a little echo there. Hello? Someone tell me if I just had an echo there. I'm going to try to get these trains set up because I want to run the trains around for a little while. Someone tell me if I had an echo just then while I set these things up. Where's my controller? Let's see if this train can pull all of these. No, sorry, let's see if this locomotive can pull all of these pieces of rolling stock. Intermodal, a double stack trucks, and bulk cargo flatbeds. There's always already a derail. Where is it? Oh, what is going on? These wheels of one of these pieces of rolling stock are not good. Come on! Stay on the track. I think I see a loading gauge problem. So I'm going to switch these around to prevent something from knocking up against my table leg. This loading gauge is very, very, very important to this railway. Now let's try to see if I can find some shipping containers to put on this freight train. I know I've got shipping containers all over the place, but I just need to find them. As I find them, I'm just going to put them on the train. Here's a bunch of them. Got to be careful about this cord. Actually, that one needs a top. Do I have a 4x8 plate nearby? I do! There's a light 10 4x8 plate, and it looks like we have Brickscene in the comments. Hello, Brickscene! You know, if you're not busy, just ask me, and I'd be more than willing to send you an invite. Only if you've got the time. I'll be on for another 6.5 hours. And I've made leaps and bounds of progress with my city over the past, like 48 hours or so. Maybe more like the last 40 hours. And so I'll have to show off a lot of those changes in my next Mayo City update. Yeah, that's what I thought. Brickscene says, cheers mate, just working at the moment but may join later. Yeah, I thought Brickscene would be working 9 to 5 or something. But because, what time is it in New Zealand right now? Let me look at the world clock on the clock app. It is 4:30 p.m. in Wellington. Yeah. Steve says, sorry, Mayo, going to bed. Well, everyone needs their sleep. Good night, Steve. Just show you guys what I'm rustling around over here. I believe this is the shoebox that my New Balance shoes came in. My kicks. And I just store a whole bunch of random Lego in here. This stuff all needs to be sorted. And stuff like this needs to be broken down. Look at those really cool 1x6x5 corrugated steel panels. I collect shoe boxes for catch-all Lego. There's a lot of random crap in here, and I have other shoe boxes that have other random crap. So if you'd like me to give a tour of those shoe boxes, just let me know. And all of a sudden we drop down to one person. So now my container train actually has containers on it. You know what? I need to park. Oh, hang on. Dan says, "Hey Mayo, in 30 minutes I gotta go. Jody has in-home healthcare coming tomorrow." Okay, I'm gonna park this train in the siding. Well, not this train, this locomotive. And I'm gonna bring in a locomotive that is stronger because it has two power functions motors. I need to remember which frequency this thing uses. We'll see. Need to change the switch. That is way too fast. there's that for now. I'm glad that this works well. It doesn't derail anymore. Yay! And the comments have quieted down. So I'll make this, I'm just going to get out of here on this camera. Now it's a solo view. Now you can see the big camera a lot better. Something I will do is I just need to clean up this stuff right now. I need to move some stuff out the way. Because it's just getting in my way. I heard a bang. Okay. I need to hydrate myself. And by the way, if you couldn't tell, I'm wearing the my hashtag Tipper Drug Army t-shirt. Well, Brickscene asked a question 10 minutes ago. What's the plan with my train line? So, I'll answer that first. So, to the top left of, to the top left of your screen, you can see the train yard. And eventually that's where I want to store all of my freight rolling stock, of course. But because it is so hard to get back there, I'm probably just gonna keep it back there for show, to be honest. I'm not going to use it as an actual train yard. But I just wanted a train yard just to say that I have a train yard. If you kind of get what I mean, because it's very, very tough for me to get behind my hobby table. It is. It's just a big pain to get behind there. But it's the sacrifice I have to make for having more real estate for the Lego City. And honestly, I'm willing to pay that price, but I have to try very, very, very hard to avoid getting a dislocated shoulder. And so it's a single track main line with a lot of sidings sprinkled around the place. In the middle of the screen, you can see the siding for where the harbour's going to go, because it is attached to those blue base plates. I want to have I did change some of my track recently. So I changed the configuration of one of those sidings. You can barely see a Ninjago Tournament of Elements Legacy set at the top center of your screen. Over there is
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is Anonymous. We apologize for interrupting your normal stream. We must warn you Dusty Bricks will be uploading content on his YouTube channel in the near future. Take this chance to prepare by stocking your house full of toilet roll. We repeat, Dusty Bricks' YouTube channel will be uploading content not suitable or interesting for most people. You have been warned. We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are Legion.
the microphone just cut out, but it should be back again. Yeah, it is. So I was saying, to the top center of your screen, that's where I have a siding. It's going to be just one piece of curved track, so that I can have a spot for my shunting locomotive. And then behind my modulars, I have two of those double crossover tracks. So that the harbour yard siding can connect with the main line. And also so that tracks, or so that sidings 2, 3, 4, and 5 can connect to the main line. And then in between those double crossover switch tracks, I've got another switch track for some other pieces of rolling stock. I'm thinking I might try to, if I can get some more straight tracks, like just a couple, like literally just a couple extra straight tracks. I might try to make a siding for a biofuel storage tank for both Octane and Shell, and make a little freight depot for unloading the bio oil that is used as the main choice of a gasoline and petroleum for the crude, for the combustion engines of Mayo City. And then I have another siding near the siding for where I'm going to have my shunting locomotive, where I can store the breakdown train crane. And then I have another siding off screen in front of my bed, where I want to have my train station eventually. and that'll be used for storing either extra locomotives, or it'll be used for storing some passenger coaches that might be used for some passenger trains. And I see that now we've got 0 people, but there's 1. So I encourage everyone who missed out on any information to come back to the live stream afterwards and watch it on the replay to get any information that you might have missed out on. Because I always like to be informative with my live streams when people actually take the time to ask actual questions. I'm just taking a breather now because I'm a little bit exhausted. And I do have... Jodie Smith's back. To pop out of nowhere. Anyway, you missed out on some information that I was talking about my railway line. So if you did miss out on any of that stuff after the live stream, feel free to come back on the replay to catch up on the parts that you were away for at the time to get some information. And something I must always remind everyone to do is like the live stream. I always forget to say that. And now my laptop is fully charged. Awesome. Well, I'm going to go away and take a brief intermission, a little break. I've got to take a leak. So while I'm away, I'll leave you with something to watch so that y'all don't get bored. But if anyone had any channel trailers that they have that is between 4 to 5 minutes long, and you were able to send me an MP4 file via mayohosko@gmail.com about your channel trailer, hopefully it's 4 to 5 minutes long, I'll be more than happy to play it at times like these on my live stream. So if any of y'all have channel trailers that are 4 to 5 minutes long, I'd be more than happy to play them on my live streams. But until then, this is a video that I'm still yet to upload to YouTube.
Hello, fellow investors and innovators. We are the board of directors and the chief personnel and staff of the Salvation Innovation Company, specializing in automatic waste management. At the Salvation Innovation Company, we have a product designer, a website consultant, a marketing coordinator, and a graphic designer. All 4 of these job positions are pivotal in enabling that our innovative idea is brought to life at the hands of the consumers. The product designer oversees the creation process. Once they have sketched an idea of the product, they need to make sure there are no problems with the design. If there are any problems, they need to find cost-effective solutions. Once they are happy with the base design, they will make a 3D version of it in CAD and to start the manufacturer. They need to get the molds made for the product, and they need to decide what materials to use and what materials we at Salvation can use financially so that the company has a smaller cost of goods sold. The marketing coordinator is in charge of getting the word out about Salvation via social media like Instagram. The purpose of marketing is to capture and grow useful relationships between the key stakeholders. Marketing within the company should seek to influence the targeted audience positively, whilst maintaining the desired public appearance. Regarding Instagram, it is the charge of marketing to get the word out and use this platform to keep the crowd engaged. This helps in also getting quick, direct feedback via polls, etc. The website consultant is in charge of developing, managing, overseeing and editing salvation/weebly.com.au. The position is designed to take complete control of the website. It is up to the designer to make sure all information is effectively communicated, all external information is linked correctly, all information grabs the attention of the reader, introductory information explains what the innovation is trying to achieve, promotes engagement in the community, and ultimately persuades the viewer to call for municipalities to invest in Salvation technology. Required traits include basic web design, technological editing, structuring information to form a narrative, and implementing attractive graphics that increase viewer retention. The graphic designer is in charge of developing the logo and designing concept art for ideas. It will be used in Photoshop. The position is included to express our creativeness and to interest people we are marketing towards. It is up to the designer to develop proper designs in accordance with their teammates' wishes, while also being given creative freedom. The required traits include a minimum and a basic understanding and some experience in design. Being able to work with and build upon teammates' ideas is also important to creating effective graphics for the team. We are proud workers dedicated to our craft, and we want to make sure that we can demonstrate we are the right people to take charge of tackling this worldwide problem. Hello, it's me, Mayo Hosko, and I am applying to be the website consultant for the Salvation Innovation Company. I run the Mayo Hosko YouTube channel, so I am very good with technological editing and structuring information to form a narrative. Designing the splash face of my YouTube channel, as well as the splash faces for my various social media, can go hand in hand with designing a website. As you can see in some of my YouTube thumbnails, I have specially edited graphics that best suit the videos that I produce. I am very passionate about ending the need for landfill dumps, and I would much like to see those same areas being turned into recycling centres and green space, because I want to live in a cleaner world. I very much enjoy tinkering around with technology, and I have over 8 years of experience with my Mayo Hosko media platforms. I want to bring my technological skills to the Salvation Innovation Company because I want to make our company a tech-savvy company. Some of the best ways I have gotten experience was doing work experience with other informational technology officers. If you let me apply the tools of my trade for the Salvation Innovation Company, you will not regret it because you will value the technological skills that I possess. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, well.
And we're doing more of the live stream bandits.
More music.
Jody says, I might make a Christmas haul video showing what I get for Christmas this year. Well, that'd be amazing, Jody. I would absolutely love to see content from you. I'll definitely watch that video. Feel free to send me a link to that video if you do, because I'm not sure if I'm subscribed. And Dan says, hey Mayo, I got lots to go. Keep him in line, Jody. Good night, all. Can always count on the Smiths to be up in here. Oh, I'm just going to do a quick little check in Forge of Empires to see if there's anything that needs to be done, and then I'll finish cleaning up my floor, because it needs to be cleaned again. Don't know why YouTube always tries to send me emails that, hey, I'm going live, even though I know that I'm live. That's why I'm here right now. Let me try and call Venomous Typing again while I play Forge of Empires. There's nothing on Messenger. Let's go to Instagram. Let's see if I actually get a response from anyone in my own private little group chat with some friends in real life. No, there was nothing there. Apparently, Brick Blaze cancelled his live stream. Lots of people are doing Christmas vignettes on Instagram. I don't have the time to do one of those. Macro Breeks has posted some epic photos of his Castle Pirates mock. Looks like AFOL Man is trying to get back in to doing regular Lego videos again, which is awesome. Looks like Clicking Cliff and Cajun Yeti are going to be doing another 24-hour live stream on January 1st at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time in North America. I'll be sure to pop on for that if I can. What day is January 1st? What just happened with that clock app? No, sorry, the calendar app. Where are you, calendar? Oh, January 1st is going to be a sad day. So yeah, if it's on Sunday, that means I will be able to participate in some of that stuff. Which will be awesome. So that was some stuff on Instagram. If you're not following those people, go and check them out on Instagram. And while you're at it, if you're not following me on Instagram, what are you waiting for? There are links in the description where you can go and follow me on Instagram. There's not much going on in Forge of Empires. So that's good. I don't have to focus on it like crazy, like in some of my other live streams. But I think I do need to create some trades. Or do I? Okay, that's all done. Yes. Agreed. Actually, I don't know who Mako is. I don't know who Mako is. I need to finish cleaning this stuff up. I've got some pieces of Lego rolling stock. That I need to put on the rails. And one of these wheels have come off, and the couplings have come off with them. That's not good. Need to put these couplings back on. And I need to swap out one of the couplings as well. Oh, we don't want one of these containers falling over. We want its goods to get transported safely to wherever it needs to get delivered to. Because the Mayo City Railway takes great pride in making sure that people's deliveries get to where they are ordered safely. And we are always trying to take active measurements in reducing the number of derailments and other accidents on the Mayo City Railway. I need to find another coupling. Well, I'm not using this right now, so I'll just take it off of here.
There are actually some pieces missing. I need to find those pieces. I'll try and find them in my junk drawers. And I need to find some pieces to fill in some of these gaps. Thank you. I've made mocks about them. And if I haven't uploaded, well, I know that I've uploaded mocks about, I know that I've uploaded mock videos about some of them already. Some of them I still need to upload if I haven't done so already. So feel free to go check out the Mayo Hosko, or no, sorry, I think it's Mayo Lego Mocks playlist where you can find some of those videos. Oh, what is under here? I need to move some stuff out of the way. What I need is actually, I'm going to consolidate some things. Actually, no, I'm not. Whoa, what was that? Ah! I know something I can do with one of my container trucks. I can put these go-karts on them to be transported. And for the time being, I'm going to keep this porta potty. To keep this little porta potty by the entrance, the road entrance to the harbour. Hey! I found some train couplers. I need them for some of my pieces of rolling stock. Oh, and I found another 6x28 train base. Interesting. Gonna have to make a mock out of that now. That's an incomplete piece of rolling stock. I'm just trying to isolate some of the train pieces out of here right now. This thing goes with one of the modulars. That's another train coupler. Actually, keep some of these big ugly rock pieces for my castle.
Also could be used for my castle. Oh, I can use this end gate on one of my pieces of rolling stock. This is a part of a train crossing, which I know I can use. And this is one of the bogies. By and large advertisement. That's a train crossing signal. Advertisement for Lego Mindstorms that'll go with the raceway. And this was an element from a train, a piece of rolling stock, but I'm not using it anymore. I know that you can't see any of this stuff. I'm just saying it out to remind myself what I've got. Because sometimes I don't remember what I have in my collection, to be honest. Oh, this is a jet engine I need for one of my aeroplanes. Anyway, that's the stuff I can use immediately in the short term. Now I need to put some junk in here. Just some junk that's crowding up the place. Some of it is from Pick-a-Brick cups. Oh, that's a castle minifigure. I'm saving those. Actually, what am I doing? I need to put that down here. More train couplers. More end gates. Boat weights. I see someone in the comments, and I think I know who it is, but I just want to finish cleaning this up first. Oh, sign piece, that's very important for my city building. There's another train coupler. Advertisement for Lego Shell. That will go near the Shell Raceway. Another sign piece. Actually, I think this is what I needed for one of my sets I'm trying to piece back together. Sweet. Well, that's some of the stuff that I know I won't be able to sort in the immediate term. It's good to get some of that stuff out of the way so I can move other stuff into where that stuff was located. Other junk. Just rearranging the deck chairs on the Titanic, I guess, just like what Briggsar always says. And if you didn't know already, there was a link for his channel in the description. There we go. I need to put some vehicles back out on the road before my next city update. Who have we got? Hey, it's the Cajun Yeti. Hello. Yes, I do remember Jody. Someone's calling Joseph Olsen. Don't answer it, Joseph Olsen. Someone's calling Joseph Olsen. Don't answer it, Joseph Olsen. Someone's calling Joseph Olsen. Don't answer it, Joseph Olsen. So you have an invite. Oh, looks like Yeti and Cliff are here now. So hello. Yeah, so if both of you want to spend your nights with me until you guys go to bed, be more than willing to have you on if you're not tired yet. Now we're getting the band up in here. Some of my... Oh, speaking of the band, there's Fun Time from Mike from California. Hello, Mike. Well, now that I know that I've got some captive audience members watching. Yeah, that's a reference. Us intelligent people. Yes, we are all intelligent people. We are because we are intelligent because we have all mastered the knowledge at certain things. The Cajun Yeti is very into his bibliography. I'm really into the vintage Lego. Jody Smith is crazy about crazy as hell about Lego trains. And whenever there's something bad that's going on with a Lego train set, I can always count on Jody to be quick to criticize it, just like that horrible Lego Creator 4-way train. That is horrible. And Clicking Cliff is very knowledgeable and very, very skilled at building with Lego Technic. I always like to give people their flowers whenever they appear in the comments. Do you remember that video Jabbo did where he threw a flaming piano? Yes, I did. And I also remember when he smashed a knockoff Lego with a piano. Yes, I do like trains. I like trains that are motorized and can actually fit on Lego train track. So for those who don't know, I'll just briefly talk about the train sets that I have bought over the years. Come back down. So the first Lego train set I ever bought was the yellow cargo train in 2010. And that was awesome. That was freaking awesome. I had so much fun building that. That's probably the most fun I've ever had building a Lego train set. Normally, I think the joy of building a set is very overrated. I just prefer to get the set built, preferably on a live stream, because it gives me something to do a live stream about, and then I can enjoy looking at it on display or in my city. Then I bought 2 copies of the 2011 red passenger train, I never saw the red cargo train in stores, so I was never able to buy that because I think it might have been a Toys R Us exclusive, maybe. And back then I wasn't shopping at Toys R Us. Then I got the blue cargo train from 2014. I didn't buy the white passenger train from 2014 because I already had a passenger train. And it was right around 2014 where I said to myself, you know what, I've already got one passenger train. I really don't have a lot of passengers that go around on my railway. And so I made the decision that I was only going to collect Lego cargo trains. So I didn't buy the 2014 white passenger train. I bought the 2016 heavy haul train, which its locomotive is very, very similar to the locomotive of the yellow cargo train, but it's red instead, and it has some of the modern pieces that in 2016 that weren't available back in 2010. Then I bought 2 copies of the green cargo train from 2018. I didn't buy the dark blue and bright light orange passenger train because I don't collect passenger trains. And now I'm just waiting for Lego to come out with another cargo train. So if you go back and watch some of my Lego City updates, of which there is a playlist on the Mayo Hosko channel, you can see some remnants of the side builds from those Lego cargo train sets. I still have the crane, I still have the crane on its semi-gantry from the heavy haul train. I've still got the signal tower built from the 2018 cargo train. And what I did is I took the crane stanchions from the gantry crane of the yellow cargo train, and I put the crane of the breakdown crane wagon from the 2018 cargo train. I put that crane section on top of those green stanchions, and I made a crane that I like better. And it looks so good that even though it doesn't look like vintage Lego because it's got the modern gear train pieces, I actually like it. And if you squint really hard enough, you could almost see that it kind of looks vintage even though it's not. And so that's my justification about actually keeping it in my city. Because really the only modern stuff I'll actually keep in my city is either from train sets, the modulars, or pop culture stuff like some of the superhero stuff if I ever buy them. And stuff like Ninjago that is just very hard to make look vintage and looks too good enough for me to break it apart. Because I was planning on taking apart the Lego Ninjago Legacy Tournament of Elements, which was, by the way, a fan mail gift from Captain Matt. Go and subscribe to him and tell him why he should not quit YouTube, by the way. The more and more I look at that thing, the more and more I like it, and the more and more I'm feeling, do I actually want to take this apart? Because it looks really good on display. The longer I keep it built, the more and more I like it. So now I'm beginning to think, you know what, I'm not going to take it apart. I am going to keep it built because it just looks too good. So that's my history with Lego trains. I didn't buy the Emerald Knight because that came out, I think that was still on the shelves
when the yellow cargo train came out, but I didn't buy it because it didn't have power functions. That's the same reason I didn't buy the Maersk train. I didn't buy the Horizon Express. I didn't buy the winter holiday train that came out in 2016, but there's other reasons why I didn't buy that. And yeah, I didn't buy those sets because they didn't have power functions. And I wasn't going to buy power functions on their own. If I'm going to buy power functions, it's going to be for a mock, and you can't buy power functions anymore. Yes, I did. Yeah, I've made several rant videos about modern Thomas the Tank Engine post 2004. So if anyone wants to see those videos, have a scoot around, try if you can find those videos on my channel. The Maersk train was good. It just never got cheap enough to where I could buy it, and then when it was discontinued, the price went astronomical. Yes, agreed. Somebody gave me the whole vintage pirate line. Jaw drop. Wow. I highly doubt they gave you all the vintage pirate sets. But if you could list off some of the set numbers, I'd love to know what sets you got. That's big. Not sure if actually, let me check something really quickly again. Okay, Who's Your Bricks ended his live stream. Is Macro Bricks still on? Yes, Macro Bricks is still on. Let's try Cold Venomous Typhon again.
Let's try on Instagram. And there was no response. Gotta hate trying to sign into YouTube like this. They have to use multi-factor authentication. And it doesn't make it easy. There we go. Come on, hurry up. Continue to studio. Because I want to see something on the web browser version, not the app version. What time is it in? Okay. It's nearly midnight on the east coast of North America. Well, Funtime just listed off some of the vintage pilot sets he has. Maybe you want to post if you have an Instagram, maybe you want to post photos of those on Instagram. I'll follow you and see photos of those sets. It's really easy to create an Instagram account. I need to do something on my phone. Well, so I'm going to do a brief intermission. I have made a video about this on the Mayo Hosko channel now. Hello, it's me, Mayo Hosko, and welcome to my channel.
Sorry, I'm just trying to deal with something right now. I don't know what's going on here. Something really strange is going on here. What is going on? I'm trying to log into my bank. But something's not quite right. Oh, I think I see now. Sorry about this, folks. I know I saw another comment pop up. What? Oh, I'm going to have to worry about this stuff another day then. It's pie time, 3:14 p.m. Oh, dearie me, dearie me. Yep, Jodie's going away now. Good night. Oh. Trying to log into this thing is going to be a struggle. Hello, Aussie Adam Bricks. Hello. If you're not busy, you have an invite by default to the live stream. What's going on here? What are you doing? Oh, I guess Macro Bricks just ended his live stream. Hopefully, he said, everyone come over, come on over here.
because I'm still live and I'll be live for another 5 hours. As always, I outlast them all. I outlast them all. And apparently we're up to 52 total views on this live stream. 20 in the past hour. No, sorry, 19. So for those who didn't see earlier, we were running the trains around here. So if you want to see that stuff, feel free to go back and watch this live stream on the replay after we finish to see what some of you guys missed out on. I've said lots of stuff that other people have missed out on, and we're at 0 views right now for some reason. So I'll just wait up until we get more people back in. Something tells me one of my videos might be approaching 100 views. So I actually want to see how many views it's got right now. So by most viewed. Oh, it's nearly at 100 views. The first episode of Mayonnaise is nearly at 100 views. Water break. Oh, there's one person watching. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, I'm back, Adam. I've just refilled my water bottle. And because I'm not because I'm just trying to preserve a little bit of energy right now, I'll come back in to StreamYard on my phone. Because I've done a whole bunch of cleaning. I've done a whole bunch of cleaning in my room, and I've actually put some of my pieces of rolling stock on the track, and I found some shipping containers to actually put on the intermodal double stack trucks so that my container units actually carry containers on them. Oh, hello, Will Harper. Yes, I forgot to mention that earlier. Hello, Will Harper. It's great to see you up in the comments. See, whenever I see your name in the comments, and Aussie Adam as well, seeing people like you, regular viewers of the channel, always make me happy. Oh, actually, Will Harper is a regular, and Aussie Adam is a semi-regular. I'll say that. And Aussie Adam said earlier up in the chat that he's only trying to lurk. So if you'd love to, if you've got the time to spare, Will Harper, I'd definitely love to have you in the panel, because I believe you're in both of my you're in both of the group chats where I shared the invitation on Instagram, and there's Macro Bricks as well. Good evening, Mario. I mean Mayo. Well, someone said it, so we're gonna have to change the avatar. Hello, everybody. It's me, Mayo Hosko. And a macro by default always has an invite as well. So if you're not busy, a macro, feel free to follow that link and come into the panel if you're not busy. Because I know that some people are going to need to go to bed. Jody Smith left earlier because Jody needed to go to bed. Yes, 100% agreed, Adam. Good to have a clean so you can build and mess it up again. Yeah, that seems to be what I always do. It's like every week or every second live stream I have to clean stuff up again. And then every other live stream I'm always messing it up because I'm trying to find other pieces that I know I'll need to use to build stuff. And other times I try to show off stuff that I think is worth showing off on a live stream, and so I just place it wherever and I kind of forget about it. It's a bad habit, but I know that other people in the community have that same habit, so I know I'm not alone. And what I'll say, Macro Bricks, do you have a channel trailer? I can't remember if you have a channel trailer. That's nice of you, Will. Well, one even better way to make my day is if you actually have the time to come on in the panel. Because I've just been enjoying talking with people in the comments in between me cleaning up random stuff. Oh, okay. Macrobrick says I'm looking into it. Yes, because I think for all of the different types of videos that you do on the Macrobricks channel, I think you'd have a very entertaining channel trailer. because there's lots of different stock footage that you could show off in your channel trailer if you wanted to, because you have so many different video series. Because you do whole videos, you do Lego City updates, you're always working on a bunch of different mocks, like you've done several video series about different mocks that you've made. You do videos about the trains running around your city. You do shorts, like a lot of shorts. There's a whole bunch of videos that you do that I think you could make a very entertaining channel trailer using stock footage from your past videos, if that makes things easier. Will Harbour says, I'm a serial killer. It's a bad habit. I killed Tony, Lucky Charms, and that silly rabbit. You know, we did have Brixine up in the channel, up in the chat earlier, and that was when it was 4:30 for him in New Zealand. So that was nice to see Brixine in the chat, and we also had Cajun Yeti and Clicking Cliff up here as well. I think they're trying to fall asleep right now. By the way, I'd like to just ask a question. The acronym for Aussie Adam Bricks theoretically should be AAB. So honestly, I'd like to know the backstory, if anyone can explain why we call Aussie Adam AAA instead. There must be some kind of backstory that I just don't know about. Maybe it's just easier to say AAA than AAB. Oh, Will Harbour's out in the rain. Oh, waiting to meet someone who. And Macro Bricks is just getting a coffee. That's good. He got upgraded from B to A. So what aspect did he get upgraded from? Because I know that Social Blade graded both the Mayo Hosko channel and the Macro Bricks channel at C+. According to Social Blade metrics. Not sure what those emojis mean. Anyway, let's go back. To the mayo jar. So it was Yeti that gave you that name, Adam. From Yeti, AAA is easier. Plus, some of my comments are charged. Plus, just like a battery, I can keep on going. Okay, now I understand the context. Thank you for explaining, Adam. The more you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe, G.I. Jose. If you know where that reference for G.I. Jose comes from, you get a cookie, and I'll give you a shout out in my next live stream. And does anyone remember either the Duracell or the Energizer ad when they started in the 80s when they started replacing carbon batteries with alkaline batteries, with the bunny that said, "It just keeps going and going and going and going." Let me know if y'all remember that commercial. So it's a complementary acronym then. That makes sense. Well, it's the bottom of the hour again. So now I've got my wind. Now I've got another bit of wind in here seeing everyone in the comments. So now I'm going to leave StreamYard again because I've got my wind. I've got some wind in my sails, seeing everyone in the comments. So I'm going to go back to cleaning. I'm going to try and put some of this rolling stock in some sidings. For the time being, I'm just putting all of my rolling stock that I'm not using in the harbour yard siding. And the breakdown crane wagon has its own siding. I'm sorry if the audio gets worse when I move further away from the camera. You'll have to let me know if you can still hear me good enough. Actually, what I should do is, where is my shunting locomotive? Well, actually, it's not really a shunting locomotive. It's a chassis. It's a motorized chassis. Oh, hang on. Here's a base with wheels of a coach that I never built. And there's another one. I need to put some of these books back on the shelf. And there was a bunch of Lego on the shelf that I could show off one day, if anyone wants to see. And you might have already gotten some peeks of what is on my shelf if you've watched some of my live streams before. And so if you don't know what's on the shelves, please let me know if you'd like to see a tour of my shelves. Where's that motorized chassis? I had it in its siding, but then I must have misplaced it. Oh, there it is. It's on my nightstand drawers. Yes, Aussie Adam Briggs knows what I'm talking about with that commercial. This is my motorized chassis. That if I wanted to, I could build a shell over the top to try to get a boxy tank engine or a Class 08 shunting diesel, maybe. What I need to do is I actually need to use this shunter to shunt some of my pieces of rolling stock. Because that means it'll be authentic. I'm going to put some of this other stuff on the railway as well. get this motorized chassis on and turn on the battery. Watch frequency is, it looks like it's number 3. And it's using the red channel. Now I need to throw the switch. And we can reverse it into the siding. Don't derail. This is a long line of pieces of rolling stock, so it's actually kind of a big strain on this little tiny shunter. There we go. All of the pieces of rolling stock that isn't being used right now are now in sidings. All pieces of rolling stock that at least are just a base with couplers. Let's reverse the shunting with the motorized chassis backwards. And let's throw the switches again. Whoa there. And I'll use some of these flex tracks that I found while I was digging through some bulk Lego to make a little siding for the shunting locomotive to rest in. And I like to have the shunting locomotive to be in a siding close to both the harbour and the train yard. More so for the harbour, because what I'd like to imagine is that the freight train locomotives themselves don't have to actually come into the harbour yard siding. The shunting locomotive can put trains that are ready to go in one of the sidings of the train yard and use the longest siding as for a siding for marshalling trains, or if some of the pieces of rolling stock need to be assembled in a certain order, that's what the shunter will be there for. I just got a notification on Discord, I think. Anyway, that's everything. So let's throw this switch. And now the shunter can go into its own little siding. And there it'll stay until it is needed on the railway again. And because I don't want to sort some of these pieces right now, but I know exactly where they're going to go, I'm going to try to create a little bit of a scaffolding around the porta potty that we placed in the harbour. Because all of the dock workers need somewhere to go and take a leak, and it's against occupational health, work and safety protocols to just pee in the ocean, take a whiz in the ocean. So let's put some scaffolding around the the porta potty, and then maybe the harbour master's office can be above it. There's lots of different scenarios we could play this thing out as. And I need to put some minifigures back in this display shelf. I dropped my feather. Please give it back to me. That's a reference to Briggsar, if you didn't know. Go back and watch some of his reviews of some of the Forestman sets and you'll understand the context. Because I accidentally spilled this thing, and so minifigures went flying all over the place. And I'm missing some. Well, no, I'm not. Stay in there. Still need to find 3 of the minifigures that were in here. I want to find them so I don't lose them. I don't think they landed over here. I know one of the minifigures I purged to make the Mayo Hosko sig fig. That I keep in a protective packaging. It was actually Brooks Bricks that inspired me to use this torso temporarily as the torso for the Mayo Hosko sig fig. But I'm still missing the pirate captain and something else that I can't remember. I'll have to find out another day. Oh yes, there's a Western minifigure of it. Oh yeah, no, sorry. The Western minifigure is in there, but he needs his shotgun or his rifle. It's a knockoff Johnny Thunder. I think it's Johnny Thunder with a different with a different face. So then is it really Johnny Thunder? You tell me in the comments. Oh yeah. There's the pirate captain. At least my mock of a pirate captain. It's not Captain Redbeard or anything. It's just my own custom. But I did find another Western minifigure and I'll put him in I need another 4x8 plate. In light bluish grey. But I don't know what I did with it. It could be anywhere. So I'll just have to find another in my collection. Bingo! There you go. Now the Western minifigure has a place. And I did have the airport worker in here, but then I purged the airport worker to create my own seat. So I do have room to actually put the yellow jacket train worker back in here, but I'm not going to, because I'm going to put a different minifigure. And I'm actually going to try and build a minifigure from my childhood. I'm going to try and build one of the Velactron spacemen that I'll pull up and show on camera when it's all said and done. Because I still got the trans neon green helmet, which I've just conveniently found with all of my other visors. Still got tons and tons and tons of the the third generation helmets. Now I need to find the air tanks. Where are the air tanks? The oxygen tanks. Not sure what I did with the oxygen tanks. Here we are. Let's get out this black oxygen tank. And now, if I can, I want to find a classic smiley face. I'll just purge one from this Octane minifigure. Actually, no, I won't. I'll purge it from this custom minifigure that I put whiteout over. There is a minifigure from my childhood. The Blacktron 2 Spaceman. And the torso is still in really, really, really good condition. I'm amazed it's in that good condition. And the torso actually wants to focus. Yay. So, this Blacktron 2 Spaceman from my childhood is going to go
If there were moderators on right now, they'd beat me to the punch, but I'm going to have to do it myself. Hello, is the microphone still working? Oh, the Cajun Yeti must be lurking in the Cajun Yeti must be lurking in the chat because he beat me to the punch. Thank you for doing that, Cajun Yeti. That's why I'm appreciative of my moderators. Thank you. So, actually, you tell me what you think about the torso of this Blacktron 2 spaceman being in this good condition. And if you're still out there, we'd love to have you on the panel. Ah, there's your name. If I can find another light bluish grey 4x4 plate, we can put him. There it is. Bingo. Now I can put it. I found this other light bluish grey 4x4 plate, so we're going to put it in the minifig display case. There it is. Sorry about the glare, but you can see all the minifigures in the display case. There's a Forestman, a custom version of a Crusader Knight, a Western Bandit, a Johnny Thunder Imposter, a Rock Raiders Driller, a generic city worker or train worker from the 80s, a custom pirate captain, and the Blacktron 2 classic spaceman. And Macro Bricks just recognized that I commented on some of his videos. So now I can put this back on the shelf. Yay! That cleans up that mess. Actually, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but actually I think this might be the head for Johnny Thunder. I'll have to double check, but if this is the head for Johnny Thunder, I'm going to have to put this on my Johnny Thunder Imposter so that I can say I have an actual Johnny Thunder. If you didn't know, Johnny Thunder was from the LEGO Adventurers theme that was sold from 1998 to 2005. I'm going to put this head on top of that little display case. And I'm going to put it above the stud where Johnny Thunder is so that I don't forget. And you know what? I see this Fabuland figure floating around the place. And I've got this area where I've got the N-Pop girl from the Lego Ninjago movie collectible minifigures and the Cotton Candy cheerleader from Lego Video that I actually bought specifically on Bricklink. I don't normally buy whole minifigures on Bricklink. I collect a whole bunch of feminine minifigures for the hair pieces because I'm a Lego hair connoisseur, so to speak. So that's why I like collecting the minifigures that have this hairpiece in particular. And Olivia is my favorite Lego Friends character because of her hairpiece. So I need to, for this little display, I need to find an Olivia, a mini doll. Just need to find one. I had an Olivia around here when I made my video about Lego and the gender norms. If you haven't seen that video, go check it out. That was my in-depth opinions about that specific Lego press release, and I did that because I was inspired by Brother from Another Brick, who made a video about that himself. Where is an Olivia mini doll? I know I have them around the place, I just don't know where they are. Oh, here it is. This is the new style Olivia, not the old style Olivia. I have multiple copies of the old style Olivia, but I have more copies of the new style Olivia. I think I do prefer the old style Olivia. Actually, what I'll do is move these all over by one stud. I think this is a 2x12 or a 2x14 black plate. So there. There's my feminine minifigure display. This Fabuland Bunny, New Style Olivia, and Pop Girl, and Cotton Candy Cheerleader. I still really want to find the Lego Batman movie version of Harley Quinn, because that is on my wanted list. If someone can hit me up with a trade for that thing, that'd be amazing. And if you just hang on a minute, I'll go out to where I have some other Lego in my room, and then I'll show y'all something else. There's only one person watching, so I'm not going to bother putting on any video. Actually, we are going to take a little bit of a break until I see more people in the comments, because it's not worth it just for one person. So if that one person who's watching needs to go to the bath. Oh, Macro Bricks is in there still. We'd love to have you on, Macro, if you're not sleeping. What time is it in Calgary? Let me look. It is 10:31 in Calgary. Well, now that Macro is watching, I'll show off some of the other minifig displays I have. So I did get the complete collection of the Lego Movie 2 collectible minifigures. So I have all of the Wizard of Oz characters right here. And I've got the Wicked Witch of the West somewhere around here. and the 2 flying monkeys as well that eventually I'll put with these other Wizard of Oz minifigures. I don't like the Wizard of Oz movie, to be honest. But I do like some of the Wizard of Oz merchandise. And I do like Wizard of Oz in pop culture. This is just going to fall apart on me somehow. I know it. But this is a really, really bad condition version of the Ultimate Batmobile. It's in really bad condition. The stickers are peeling up like crazy. I need to put some adhesive underneath. And I should probably just rebuild this on a live stream some other time, because it's in such bad condition. I should just I should do a live stream of me taking the set apart and then trying to put some adhesive glue under the stickers that have peeled up. And then I should make another live stream about me rebuilding it, because it's in just such bad condition. And I hate to say it, but I was one of those people who kind of grew up on Sex and the City, and a couple years ago I ended up binging every episode except season 1. Sorry if I've just triggered a lot of people right now. So I actually made minifigures, very, very loose minifigs based on the characters. So on the right, you've got Charlotte. In the middle, you've got Carrie. And on the left, you've got Samantha. I keep all of these minifigs together on a high shelf, along with some other minifigures. The same place I keep the Wizard of Oz characters. And I did build a Miranda, but we don't like to talk about Miranda or Cynthia Nixon on the Mayo Hosko channel. We like to talk about Kristen Davis, Sarah Jessica Parker, and damn it, always forget her real name. I always have a brain fart. Kim Cattrall. I always forget her name. Kim Cattrall was such a good actress when she played Samantha. Now I'm going to put these minifigs back on the shelf. So if you'd like to see these minifigures some other time, please let me know via any means possible. And for some of those any means possible, you can find them in the scroll bar below the video right now. Time to put these minifigs back on their shelf. Let me know if you'd like me to do a video about some of these things as well. And this is the only Brickheads minifigure, or this is the only Brickhead set I got, and it was a gift from my older brother when he actually went to the Lego store in Beijing, China. It's the Chinese dragon. I think this is the most ornate brickhead set they ever made. Macro says, I gotta go eat and do one quick thing. Move Lego upstairs. If you're on later, I'll be back, I'm sure. Well, I'm online for another 4 hours and 23 minutes. So there's been lots of live streams that have gone on today, including your own, but I'm going to outlast them all. And I'm hungry as well. So let's all take a coffee break or a lunch break or a dinner break or whatever. just want to make sure. Oh. Is any one of my moderators going to beat me to the punch again? I'll let one of my moderators beat me to the punch. Now we got 3 people. Must have ticked up again somehow. Unless they're bots. Like random stupid people bots. Need to get these shoes out of here. And I need to move this out of here. And let me know if you want to see a video about a Micro Machines set. I know a lot of people have nostalgia for Micro Machines, including myself. And I actually built the Supervan City. Oops! This is coming apart. Crap. I need to try and fiddle around with this to get this to fit again. Oh, don't tell me. What piece just fell out? Got to be very delicate with the way I put this back in, with the way I fold it back up again. Come on, fit back into place. Oh, this is such a struggle. Oh, come on, fit back in here. Ah, that's why it's not fitting. Come on, fit. Just fit, please. Oh. I want to keep this in storage.
This doesn't want to close for some reason. Oh, I see what I need to do. There we go. And I'm going to actually going to do it on both ends. Come on, close! Oh, there we go. I got it to close. Micro Machines, Supervan City. Because I grew up on Micro Machines. I didn't grow up on Hot Wheels. I didn't grow up on Matchbox. I grew up on Micro Machines, and I like Micro Machines better than Hot Wheels because it's a smaller scale, and therefore it takes up less space. There's less action features, so to speak, that you can do with it, but I think Micro Machines were just as high as a quality as Hot Wheels was, and it's better for people that don't have a lot of space because you can have more things in a smaller amount of space. So when they re-released the Supervan City, something I never had, but from watching people's reviews, I always wanted, I ran out and bought this when it was 30% off. And what's great is that it folds up into this van. It's called Supervan City because you can have it folded up as this van, and then you can fold it out again to have it as a city playset. I was almost fearing I wasn't going to be able to fold that thing back up again. So I'm very relieved that I was able to do so. And if y'all want to see me do the haul and unboxing of that video, let me know. And if you want to see me do a review of that set, let me know. Oh, that took some wind out of my sails trying to put that thing back together. So I'm going to go back to StreamYard. And sorry for all of the noise outside. That was a struggle to get that thing back together. But I'm glad I did before anything else spilled out. I should check if the microphone is still connected. And it is. Phew. And I'm back to only one person. Well, if that one person is the Cajun Yeti, you might as well just come into the live stream. You might as well come into the panel. Because until we actually have someone in the panel, or over 5 people in the chat again, I'm not gonna repeat what I said earlier about a set I bought. Because if you go back and watch this live stream on the replay, you'll understand. It's a set that I never thought I'd get, but I splurged on myself because I'm working 9 to 5, and my iPhone 13 has finished charging, and I'm just going to keep my laptop on charge for the... Wait. Hello? You can't hear me, Yeti? What's going on? What? Hello, hello, testing. Hello, testing. Okay, it's working on my end, Yeti. Just have to put that in the comments. Oh, something is going terribly wrong. Oh, something is going terribly wrong. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Hello? I don't know what the hell was going on there. Hello? I don't know what the hell was going on there. Hello? I don't know what the hell was going on there. Is that better? Because I could hear a weird audio glitch as well. I could hear a weird audio glitch as well. I could hear a weird audio glitch as well. Oh, this is terrible. I'm on my phone now. Can you guys hear me? Just had a massive audio glitch. Can you guys hear me? What the hell is going on? 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 Is that better? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me, Matt? Okay, I guess Matt can hear me. Yeti, Brett, Cyber, can you hear me? Wait, you can't? Hello? Hello? Is this working? Hello? Is this working? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello? Is this working? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello? Is this working? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't know what the hell just happened. Maybe you should try and refresh your screen, Yeti.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Yeah, it's just that I'm just having some audio troubles, apparently. Matt, do you want to come on here? We probably just turned away. Oh. Yeah, sorry, that's my fault. Do you guys still hear the echo? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Damn it! Well, I'm just going to have to try and create a new live stream so we can keep this thing going. Because one person can hear me fine, so why can't the Yeti? I'm gonna... You know what? Let's just try something. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because if you're... Because if y'all are just pulling a joke, I really don't appreciate this. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that tears it. I'm creating a new live stream. Okay. So just let everyone know, Matthew, what I'm doing. Just tell everyone else in the comments. Oh, you can? Okay, Yeti. If if you can hear this, type the comment hashtag Cajun Betty. If you can hear this, comment hashtag Cajun Betty. Damn it! I'm just gonna create a new live stream. Fuck's sake. This is big inconvenience. Big inconvenience. What? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna send out new invites. Yeah, sorry about that. Hello? What's going on here? Yeah, we had 6 likes on that. I mean, we had 9 likes on that live stream as well. Ah, I see why something's not right. Good, that's hyperlinked now. Let's try this. Hang on a minute. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Let me know if you can hear me.